Okay, it said we're going live and now it said you are live. Welcome. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed 1 2007. We are of course Altair Ibn Lahad, and right now we are in the gardens of the Assassin's headquarters in Masyaf. This is where we left off on a bright, beautiful day. Butterflies, beautiful plants, a place of serenity. So, we have taken the lives of 5 Templar men. I'll recount who we've taken. Tamir, the black market merchant. Talal, the slave market merchant. Abul Nakud, a man with rich tastes, who threw lavish parties. Garnier de Naplouse, who was a doctor come scientist, experimenting with the Piece of Eden or trying to replicate the results of the Piece of Eden. And finally, just on the last episode, was William of Montferrat, who we killed, and who was very one of the more complicated people to listen to for Altair, because he was talking about his duty and stopping people giving food to people because he needed to ration it, being a conservative, organised, orderful, rational person without the passion of wanting freedom. Kind of a different side of the coin. Even though he was a brutal murderer and a tyrant, overall he had people's he had the overall nation's well-being at heart, he says. Okay, welcome folk, welcome Amazon Alex, good to have you back. Holy cow. Oh, so this is the guy who gets me to sleep every night. Nice. Hey Leo, I thank you for your email regarding what it was regarding. Hope you got mine back. And so now we have one more name on our list from Mualim, and that's Majd Addin. So we need to head to Jerusalem. So that's what we'll do. And while we head down towards the perimeter of Masyaf, and hopefully it will give us a nice quick travel, fast travel to Jerusalem.
Weapons around so carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll head down there. So how is everyone doing today on this fine, fine Tuesday? The week is rattling on. It'll be Friday before we know it. This morning I have been doing garden-y things. I have been doing editing. I have also been doing a bit of channel management. All sorts of things to push myself forward that tiny bit, growing, getting better each day. That's what I love about video games, especially video games with a good sort of skill progression. Getting better each time you pick up the Joy controller. They're all standing guard, the assassins. It's very much an assassin town. So, this is in contravention to working in the shadows to preserve the light. I think that's how it goes, or very similar. To have a very, very prominent headquarters where anyone who can find the assassins at any time is in contravention to how they kind of develop from here. It's interesting. in other games, there are kind of assassin cells that very much sit in the shadows. But this, it's very much an organisation that's public facing. Okay, to Jerusalem we go. Majd. When we get into Jerusalem, I've got my guidebook for Assassin's Creed, the Prima guidebook, which was printed back in 2007. The Assassin's Creed guidebooks are brilliant, not just for the missions, how to enact the missions, which I've never read. There's lots of insight into the characters, into the lore. It's been really, really useful in making my story videos. I buy one each time, and they're usually between sort of 8 and 15 English pounds to purchase, and they're very cool. They usually have a map with them. So in there, there's nice little blurbs about each of the characters, and I shall read Majd's next, once we get in the thick of things. Welcome, Born Entertainment. Good to see you. Off we go to Jerusalem. Amazon says, did you link the AC footage?
You have freed to block your pursuers.
Can you explain what you mean there? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, heading down to... We immediately know it's Jerusalem because it's got that green colour grade on it, which I've always found quite muddy. It's better in this version though. In the PS3 version, the 720p version, it's really quite muddy and murky, and I didn't like the colour grades, but this is a bit better. I still think they overdid it a little bit. Yes, Amazon Alex has mentioned something that I promised yesterday of a critique. My old critique that I privated, I've just turned it to Unlisted, and in the description of this video and all the other streams, there is a link for that critique, an unfinished symphony. And the AC2 one, I will link when we do AC2. As always, do let me know how the audio is. If anything needs adjusting, do let me know. It's not changed since yesterday. But as I say, I've not got a mixer, so I can't hear how it is. Okay, wonderful, wonderful Jerusalem. Let's head down here. So this is the bureau for the whole of the city. And there's different districts. Rich, middle, poor. We've done the rich. Now we have the poor or middle to do for Majd.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
So regarding the chat, there's obviously newcomers and people coming in at different times asking questions about various things, and sometimes those questions will be repeated because they've not heard the answer. If you guys know the answer and you remember it from a previous stream, do feel free to answer those questions if you feel that you can. Because I don't want to keep sort of saying the same things, because the people who watch it regularly will get a bit bored. So, if you see a question in the chat that you think you know the answer to, do feel free to get my back.
Before it has a chance to begin. The city is ours, has always been ours, and it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed!
Into the many carpeted bureau with lots of cool bean bags and cushions. I do like these carpets. These rugs. I could do with what. Get out, you flying rats. It's quite serene though. It is very odd, I find, that these bureaus. Because, you know, Malik's only got one arm. How's he expected to get in here? There's no doors. There is no doors. We're expected to get in through here, but Malik is fairly stuck. He'd have to really work that limb to get out of here. Poor old Malik. Again, going over. Malik is not our friend. Through our actions and our ignorance and our arrogance, we have caused him deep, deep pain. Pain that I'm not sure he will recover from.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dari.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Okay. So Malik, a slightly kinder tone, less aggressive. I've not really noticed this side of the room. So there's books and scrolls. There's this awesome sort of checkerboard window thing going on that goes into the other room next door. It's an amazing stone chest. I wonder what's kept in there. Maybe sort of assassin robe apparel or weapons. A jar of some kind. This awesome chess setup. I wonder if it'd be if he would accept a game of chess from us. I feel like he's warming. You can see we're doing the work. We've been given this task of humbling, these tasks that are humbling us. And I think he's seeing that we're taking to it and just doing as we're bid. Down here there's some kind of drain system with a tap. But in other games gone by that come after this, this is the type of place where you'd go into some kind of underground cavern mini game. But yeah, not here. It's all looking quite nice. Swifty says he's got a mini figure of Malik. That would be interesting to see. I'm not a figure kind of guy. I once got sent really kindly by Sony the limited ultimate edition of The Last of Us, with Ellie playing a guitar. It was pretty awesome, but it's not really my thing to have those things. But I really would be interested in some figures of Assassin's Creed, for sure. Don't know why. That would please me a great deal. Anyway, I sold the Last of Us edition and made a tiny profit. Thank you, Sony. Okay. Now, I never remember which way they say to go. Do I go to the poor district or do I go to the middle district? I figure the poor. Let's head into there. So what I'll do is, before that, as mentioned, as promised, I shall read you what it says in the guidebook about Majd Addin. Are you ready?
Leave this place.
Oh. I don't really want that beeping going on as we do it, so let's head back over here onto the rooftop. No one cares we're here. Okay. Majd Addin believes you either see the world the way he does, or you die. He uses fear and intimidation to keep the population of Jerusalem in check. He often issues strict, confusing edicts regarding the way people should conduct themselves. And he is also steadily reversing Saladin's long-standing policy of tolerance toward all races, religions and creeds. Almost every day, mock trials are held for those he perceives to be enemies of the city. He will either frame them or exaggerate their crimes. The punishment is always the same: death. In this way, he silences anyone who would oppose him and strikes fear into the hearts of people considering doing the same. He speaks with an authoritative edge and insists he knows what's best for the people of the city. He is a snake and not to be trusted. All right, Majd Addin. So he's pretty brutal, and he is sort of becoming even more conservative in the way he runs the city to what Saladin had created. From what it says there, it sort of was a bit more tolerant of other cultures and creeds and colours, but this time he is not. Okay, I'm doing my side eject things that were going on. First kill of the day. Amazon Alex, did you get a chance to watch the video we recommended yesterday? That was for white light, isn't it? I didn't. I'll try my best to get it done before long. Now, I like White Light as well. I've seen quite a few of his critiques of various games, and he's a good creator, isn't he? I think he was a particular creator that had insane growth.
Turn back now.
Very, very quickly. Okay. We want a tower. Is that one of our towers? Yeah. Let's head over to that tower.
A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Please, someone do something.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Let's deal with this guys first.
You're a dead man. God favors me. You will not win. I will catch you.
Excellent. Okay. No, still folk. Love these kill moves.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Okay. How are we doing for... We've got 10 throwing knives. That's good. Right, let's head up this tower. It's a big tower.
When will you start acting like that? Leave.
We're looking for a handhold. Yeah, I likes doing critiques, but
I'll have your head.
and I think it's a lovely medium. But I'm not as knowledgeable as games, or have the kind of capacity to discern things as well as some. So although I'm, you know, a competent filmmaker and a competent writer, having the ideas I found quite difficult but enjoyable. But trying to do them both kind of took me in two ways. So I had to decide, did I want to do the stories? Did I want to do critiques? So I kind of let that facet go, the critiques. But it's a lovely medium to work with. Okay, now here we go. So we have an informer in the poor district.
What's he doing that for?
So what I might also do in a minute is have a little look at the Wikipedia of 12th century. So we're in the 12th century. It's 1100 and something. Is that right, during this game? 12th century Jerusalem. See if it gives it any context or tidbits. Here's our guy.
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they asked me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Majduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Okay, he's got an interesting story. And now we've got to stealth assassinate all targets, and there's 2. So I'm just looking at medieval Jerusalem here. In the Middle Ages, it was a major Byzantine metropolis from the 4th century before the advent of the early Islamic period in the 7th. Let's fast forward to something that in regard to the 12th century. Jerusalem prospered during both Byzantine period and in the early time period, but under the rule of Fatimid Caliphate, beginning in the late 10th, saw the population decrease. By the time of the Christian conquest in 1099, less than half the numbers by 1099. The siege of Jerusalem by the Crusaders saw much of the extent population at that time massacred as the Christian invaders took the city. And while its population quickly recovered during the Kingdom of Jerusalem, which was from 1099 till 1291, so that's this era, its population was decimated to 2,000 people. A war-torn city with lots of different influences from varying cultures. Yeah, there's nothing that can make a town or city more vibrant than a nice bit of war and massacre and changing hands. Right, that's 1. That's what they need, isn't it? Just a bit of a light push. Get them away, that's interesting. Just be a bit rough with them. Okay, let's walk away from that. Right, let's run away. Here we go.
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard two scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Okay. A few scholars will try to enter the execution, so that's saying that we need to save the citizens nearby. They're likely to cause a disturbance at the entrance to the execution plaza. If I time my entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. So that gives us a map. I do remember finding this particular kill quite messy. Managed to set off and cause pandemonium.
That will cost you your life.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Okay, let's save this lady.
What did you do? Help me! Somebody help me!
I'll have your hands on that.
What have I done?
Managed to get 2 off the bat.
Give me while you still a cat.
This won't be too difficult.
Oh dear. Smash.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Sparrow's reminded me that I can air assassinate. I've just got to lock on. Thank you. It's lock on, is it? Oh, nice. That's what happens. That's what happens when you help people out. You get helped out yourself.
Pay for your sin.
Where is that tower? Right here. These guys don't look too bothered.
What a fool! You have no business here.
Leave this place. Leave. Away with it.
Okay. That's revealed 2 things that we can do. Yeah, to stop these people wandering about us, we do need to run away. We need to reset this state of awareness that they have. This haystack's as good as any. Hello James, welcome to the stream. James says, forgive me if I forgot, but have you done a Hitman playthrough? I feel that's right up your alley. I have never done a Hitman playthrough. I do enjoy a bit of Hitman though. And so I'll keep that in mind. Right, this is a pickpocket.
I'll have your hand for that.
Right, let's get this sitting. There's a lot of vigilantes around and not many scholars.
What was you doing?
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Let me go.
You dare
Please,
steal in my
someone do
presence?
something.
That will cost you your life.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال سوف آتي إليك.
That's not working for me.
Give up! You've nowhere to run.
Right, come back down here.
Faster, faster!
Still not got this timing down. Oh, he was clever. He's sort of parried my attack away.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Yeah, so I'm going to start to get sort of different elements of attack that come to me now. So I've got to remember my dodge. I've got to remember... So the heavy attack, I kind of need to recognise. I don't really... I'm failing to recognise the heavy attack at the moment. So I've got to try my dodge out.
Praise be Saladin. He has found the strength to stand.
Finding lots of flags. And over the other side of here is the pickpocket.
What's wrong with you? Easy for him to do that. Go away. What do you want?
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd Addin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Okay, they're bemoaning the rise of Majd Addin. And the Majd Addin's rise has come about by his own doing. By killing off the competition. So I've quite a map showing the position of the execution plaza. Majd Addin is rumoured to have reached his position through nefarious means. These rumours are likely true, as those who preceded him in the position all met with mysterious and untimely ends. The men from whom I learned this carried a map detailing today's execution. It will occur near the western edge of Solomon's temple. Okay. There we go. Now let's not ignore this while we're here, this viewpoint. I might even go back up there first, actually. And then come back down. Try and do it with an element
No
of
reason to stand here. Leave.
system.
You'll regret that.
Sorry, my friend. No, I don't want to fight you. I have no... Oh. Oh, man.
Somebody, please help me!
Absolutely getting pounded. Oh, we can do this while we're here.
You will not get away from me!
Arakat says the match is the only one I've never been able to do cleanly. That is something that I experienced as well. I can never quite... It always turns into an absolute shit show. Right, let's get this pickpocket.
You dare steal in my presence? Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. Never seen someone
Nice bit of hay.
the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
Again, there's a herald here extolling the evil of the crusade,
We must resist. We must
the majesty
fight them in any way we can.
Saracens, and their duty to protect what is theirs.
The fires of war war consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its
pickpocket.
defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God.
They sent word you wish to speak with me.
Majduddin intends another execution today. We must ensure all goes well.
It is my duty to serve.
Bring the document I've given you to your master. This way he'll know where my men are at all times. And be quick about it. We can ill afford any delays.
There will be none, you have my word. Is there anything else?
We've reason to believe they've infiltrated the city. Majduddin fears for his safety. Truth be told, I don't blame him. A man in his position has many enemies.
I'm sure your men will keep him safe.
God willing.
Okay, so this looks like a position. This will be a position of guards, but also Majd is aware that people are after high-level Templar dudes. Quite map detailing the position of Majd is guards. I found a map detailing the location of the guards attending today's execution. This will make things much easier. Okay. Like I say, it's just, to me, that's just noise. If I examined all these maps and details, maybe I could do this Majd Addin thing cleanly. He's frustrated. He had a task to do and he couldn't do it. It was a simple task, so I guess, considering the regime that Majd Addin is heading up now, that kind of mistake will carry a heavy consequence.
Make no mistake.
So he's going to be going home now. He might not even go home. He will be drowning his sorrows in some way that you can do in this culture that doesn't involve alcohol. But a large part of him thinks, you know, it's over. It's done. If I was him, I'd find some horseback and get out of Jerusalem. Get into the kingdom, become a goat farmer, and just get away from it all. Because there's nothing for him here now. Nothing except pain and sorrow, but maybe his family is still here. Maybe he can't leave. His extended family, his friends, maybe Majd Addin's wrath will extend to them if he chooses to take the easy way out. So maybe it's time to just let the chips fall where they may. Getting through the guards by coming up here.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
That was in the chest, that was. I think that was straight into the heart. And he was dead before he hit the ground. Okay. Up into this tower. It's not a big tower. The complexity was getting past the guards there. Oh. We've merged with an eagle. We've become one with the eagle. So with our peaked robe, hooded robe, and our elevation here, we take on the spirits of an eagle. By getting some elevation in these viewpoints, the idea is that we understand the lie of the land and we see the world from a different viewpoint. We can reconnaissance the area, find our kill, and then swoop in. Okay, what do we got? We have an eavesdrop, my favourite of all the investigations. Do you know why? So you just get to sit down. You get to sit down, but where? Here. This is where you get to sit down. Between these two fine citizens. You just get to listen.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majd will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Okay, Majd is performing an execution of someone they know. Relishing in the act. In fact, to be performing himself, I should endeavour to learn where this morbid event is taking place. So they talk about the gallows, I believe, the execution platform or something like that. Yeah. So what we know so far is we know how to get in with the scholars. We know where the guards are. And we also know that he will be there performing executions. A picture is being painted. Right. Let's go and do this interrogation. I can see plenty of new names and faces on the stream today. Welcome. I hope you're okay. There's someone from South Africa. Welcome, Jethro. Really great to see you. I hope you enjoy the stream today. Do let us know any comments you have regarding anything, any insights, context about this wonderful game. It's always wonderfully received. And also, if you're lurking, if you're sitting there, be it live on the chat or in the comments later if you watch it after, just say hello. There's nothing I like more. You know, even better than super chats, even better than memberships, even better than advertising is someone giving me a nice comment.
And there is no greater evil than this. Majd understands. He works to cast out the wicked among us, that we may live righteous lives. There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by God. Glorious and exalted is he. To defy it is to disrespect him. And there is no greater evil than this. Majd understands. He works to cast out the wicked among us, that we may live righteous lives. There is no harm in naming them, those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
Okay, let's follow this guy.
How about you turn around and go away?
Let's find a quiet corner and really show him what for. These guys are quite brutal if you get in their way.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Hopefully they find a place where there's no guards, none of these throwing knife gentlemen. I don't know what you call these. I should say in this guide right next to me, but some kind of mercenary, isn't it?
Take yourself from my sight.
Is he going to keep walking, or is he going to find a nice place? Come on.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
I didn't know it was gone. It was in there. Now, the problem we have...
What is it that you want? What do you want? Leave me alone. You pay for that.
Here we go.
Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majd well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them. Fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
Oh, it doesn't sit well whenever he kills these guys. Doesn't sit well at all. Some of them are doing it because they're forced to. But Altair needs to do it because it can't be discovered. Word cannot get back. Now we've just got one more viewpoint and maybe another... Yeah, we've got one more investigation that's shrouded by that viewpoint. Hey Euclid, how you doing? Yes, if you're lurking, do come and say hello. Tell me what you know, how you are, what you're enjoying on the channel, what you'd like to see. Any of that. Love it.
Show yourself.
And be you live or be you sometime in the future, do drop a like while you sat there. I know it's a lot to do, but just hit the like button and get this series propagated throughout the algorithm.
What have I done?
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God.
It's up there. That's a big one. I do like a big one.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Madness. We must resist. We must fight. Anyway.
Need to find a viable way up to...
Be gone. Infidels! You die here!
It's up there. I thought it was back here, but it's not.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders
Okay. Welcome Shazeb to the stream. Hi Wolf, when are you releasing San Andreas story for non-members? That'll be a good few weeks yet. I need to finish Grand Theft Auto 3 and make it a kind of sequential series. So it's sitting for members and patrons for a hot minute. I ask for patience with that one.
I think I've seen everything now.
Okay. Informer. Now, this one I remember well. This is difficult. This caused me problems. I remember doing this 2 or 3 times, perhaps more. It's to do multiple kills.
Still need help from me. I'm not convinced I could be of any help. I have not been in town for a while. Well, not since Majduddin put a bounty on my head. 3 of his men are after me. Perhaps your blade could help. Get rid of them, and I'll search my memory for something worth your while.
Stealth assassinate all target and serve. Oh no, it's not timed. Maybe I just found it tricky. There's 3. Yeah, there's 3. That's the tricky thing. Got to do it stealthily without being discovered. There's a guy up there. Okay. I get you. Let's start with him because we don't want to be discovered too readily. Right, number 1. Let's get back down so we're not discovered. Oops, a daisy. Right, here's our guy. Let's move out of the way over here so we're not discovered. Let's take it to the roof again. I'm wary of doing this though. Oh, that's why I found it hard. Being discovered from the roof. So alright, we won't do that again.
The one who's done this.
Oh, okay. Got a fight on our hands.
You'll never get away! May God have mercy on your soul. You'll never get away!
Oh dear. Okay. Okay, I'm just getting that dodge dialed in. Need to remember that grab break. Right, that's a free kill there because of some kind of mechanic I've forgotten the name of, and he is scared. Right, through these dead bodies, let's start this again.
Still need help from me. I'm not convinced I could be of any help. I have not been in town for a while. Well, not since Majd put a bounty on my head. 3 of his men are after me. Perhaps your blade could help. Get rid of them, and I'll search my memory for something worth your while.
How did this happen?
Okay. Oh, it's ruined again. This is why I'm having trouble. Reinitializing. Okay. Maybe this is the last one. Come on then. We need this to reset, don't we? So let's get some elevation up here.
Who's responsible for this?
Wait till they're not too bothered, because those bodies on the floor are just going to cyclically annoy us.
Away with you.
While we're here, let's kill that guy, because that guy gave us away last time. Oops.
All right, where are you?
Okay, no, they're still bothered. Yeah, we don't want to go out there, because that's going to take us into the kingdom.
Where is the one responsible? All right, where are you? Who saw what happened here?
Okay, no. I thought that might reset it, but it doesn't. Oh, the bodies have gone. No, they haven't. Yeah, they still keep coming and finding the bodies. It's curious.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
How long are you going
Who's
to
responsible for this?
hold this grudge? I'm a scholar. I'm not responsible for any of this. I'm a man of prayer and learning. Ignore the sword upon my back and by my side.
Huh? Show yourself.
Okay, we're going to do this slow and sexy.
Still need help from me. I'm not convinced I could be of any help. I have not been in town for a while. Well, not since Majd put a bounty on my head. 3 of his men are after me. Perhaps your blade could help. Get rid of them, and I'll search my memory for something worth your while.
Okay.
Where is the one responsible? What happened?
There's a good few kill. Let's go and get the guy up there. Up the top.
Oh no, what happened? What happened to you? Is that...
Hey! Ship ortaya! Nereye kayboldun?
No.
That should teach him not to be so careless. Oh dear, what did he do? Has he lost his mind?
Oh, I've been discovered again. Dirty bastards. That's why I found it so difficult. Once you get yourself in a mess, you discover it doesn't reset. The annoying thing is, what we receive, the information we receive, we don't need. So I'm tempted to leave it. Tempted to leave it. Okay, let's head to the bureau. Is that disappointing to anyone that I leave the last one because it's irritating? Am I letting anyone down by doing that, or should we just crack on with the kill?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Right, Amazon Alex says, try standing adjacent to a beam
I beg of you, just a few
or a crate about 12 feet off from the ground, then start scaling the wall. Once your initial burst of speed is worn off, side eject onto the object, then repeat.
Could you spare a few coins?
Yeah, but what if there's not an object there? You can't just do that up a sheer face, can you? Because you'll fly off to the side.
You shouldn't be. He's a murderer! God's help!
Bouncing into a lot of these Masyaf flags. Not Masyaf flags. Whatever flags they are.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence?
What is that man thinking?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
So, by doing that, you kind of fly to the side, so there has to be a beam there. I'll keep trying.
You are not supposed to be here, leave! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Deliver a warning! Take Jaffa! There will be no stopping him! He will not...
Okay.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Mualim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Mualim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Okay, so that's our feather to take. It's interesting, this little caveat. There's an assassin member within the procession of people being killed, and he is to be saved. But the way we do that is get to him or kill him before the execution takes place. But we're not in charge of saving him. Other assassins are. Now, what was interesting in subsequent games is doing a mission, but also having these tasks or targets. I can't remember what you call them now. But basically, you can checklist off by killing with a hidden blade, or making an air assassination, or killing with 5 barrels, with an explosive barrel or something like that. And I always find those quite interesting. Not only does it give you another challenge, let's get the feather, but it also, the devs get you to try and kill in interesting ways. They kind of steer you to the best possible looking kill. Optional objectives, Alex says, which is exactly what it is. Welcome Kevin Shell to the stream. Anyone else just playing this in the background to hear this soothing voice while working? However you're watching, it's wonderful by me. Sparrow says this assassination is mirrored in AC3 with Thomas Hickey. Don't quite remember that one.
That will cost you your life.
Okay, I have by going back to the bureau, I've been replenished with blades. So that's good. I thought I may have to go and find the special gentlemen. On the approach, there's a fair few guys on rooftops, so we want to avoid those if we can.
Leave this place. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Okay, there it is down there. So we could have got in with scholars, but we seem to be getting in okay. I think maybe coming from this direction might suit us, if that's even possible.
Leave now.
Oh, it's lucky we grabbed onto that.
Leave, peasant, or I make you.
Subjects must vanish to continue.
I found him! He's here! You won't get away from me! Stop running!
Come on. There we go. Come on, timing. Okay, that's been reset. So what I'd like to do is stand kind of up here and come at him from the side. That's what I'd like to do. If that's possible, I think that would be fun, and I think that will be okay. So we can launch from this bar here, this beam, and take him out that way. Okay, Majd. Be nice to crouch, wouldn't it? Standing looming over this ceremony. Do we wait, or do I need to get closer? Am I waiting for something, or do I need to enact something? It usually just starts, doesn't it? I have to join the crowd. Okay, what? And come and sort of circle back later. Here we go. Okay, Majd. So, as soon as we've heard this, I'm going to try and scale that wall without disturbing anyone. There's our assassin.
Fire! Silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear?
No, we do not.
Then you wish to take action?
We do.
Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
Bottom of the screen here, I've got a lunatic.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that. Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
God curse you all!
Oh, there's some genocide, there's mass murder going on.
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all!
Don't fancy the harlot's chances.
Temptress, succubus, whore. She goes by many names, but her sin remains the same.
Damn you!
Your work
And your
here is
ilk.
finished.
No, it had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Okay, let's get out of here. Get right out of here, out of Dodge. I've killed Majd, but now we've got to go and report back to Malik at the Bureau. Uh-oh, back to Maliko. Back to Maliko at the Bureau. Right, that went well. And I don't know about you, but I believe that Majd is a very interesting soul in the kind of the spectrum of all of the Templars. He has an interesting characteristics in that he is a psychopath. He doesn't care for the Templar aims and order and tenets. It's not a concern to him. All it's allowed him to do is to get him into a position of power where he can exercise his psychopathy, if that's a word, his sadistic ways. It's just a license to be a dick. So he had no intentions. Yeah, it just allows him. So it's interesting in society, certain personalities, particular personalities who crave kind of like adoration, crave status without particularly earning it. Now I'm thinking of like the clergy and police officers. They're given status in society without particularly having to earn it. They just by putting on a uniform, they're given that adoration or that status. And particular personalities who are perhaps weak in certain areas, but they have a sadistic way about them, they will gravitate towards these jobs and these roles. So he gravitated to that role just so he could exercise his innate twisted ways. Majd Addin.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
Here's Malik.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Okay, Malik.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Another achievement unlocked. Not that we're bothered. Donald Trump's 34 Convictions says if you would have waited a few seconds, you could have gotten an air assassination. I'm sure I could, and one thing I would have liked to do is listen a bit more to what he had to say. I think we missed a little bit of his diatribe, which would have been nice. But we did save the harlot.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt.
Oh, Daddy's coming for us.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond, I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Okay, a little cryptic suggestion from Lucy, I think, to have a little hunt about. Once we go in there, those doors will close. She boiled it down into a very simplistic way. What they want is good, how they do it is bad, and how they do it is order and control. And order and control through violence, through...
Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Okay. Let's see if there's any more emails. Can't get in here just yet. I'm going to have a look at Warren's desk. See if he's got anything.
Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, is with his assassins, is coming to help us, coming to free us. He was searching for us just as well as the Templars were, but the Templars had better intel. We got ourselves a motorcycle license. After so many years of living off the grid, we just put our name on the system once.
I can't leave until you're in your room.
Okay, well, we've got to go in here then. Okay, in the last section, we stole a flashing pen from Warren Vidic. I don't know what that is, but in here,
looks like some kind of access code.
So we've got a code and we've got a card, or just a code. I'm not sure. Just a code. And now we can come out and just have our way with the world. There is security cameras, but whether they're being looked at. Another pen. I've no idea what these pens are going to do. I've completely forgotten. Oh, Warren, what secrets have you got? How many emails can we look at? Welcome, Vidic. Okay, he's got 2 deleted, 2 in his outbox. So let's read Alan Rickin. So Alan Rickin, I can't remember the title, but he's basically high up in Abstergo. You told me she wasn't going to be a problem, and here she is stirring up shit again. Deal with this, Warren. You vouched for her. You're responsible for her. That's an out of office. I'll be out of the office starting September 1st. In case of an emergency, please contact my assistant, Aubrey Jacobs. Mr. Rickin, I'm hoping you might be able to help me understand why even 5 years after the fact, no one is willing to tell me what happened to my friend. Oh, that's from Lucy. That's not how Lucy sounds. I'm hoping you might be able to help me understand why even 5 years after the fact, no one is willing to tell me what happened to my friend. If you're concerned about sensitive information being divulged as a result of sharing this with me, I think my record at the company speaks for itself. Thank you for assistance in this matter. Lucy Stillman. Okay, so that was being forwarded to Warren. I thought this wasn't going to be a problem. Tension mounts over Antarctic drilling. The US and EU are once again facing heavy criticism for their decision to begin construction of jointly owned oil platforms in the Weddell Sea. Several supranational unions oppose the work, claiming it violates the Antarctic Treaty System. The situation has been further complicated by the presence of 2 naval destroyers said to be in the region for reasons unrelated to the construction. So Abstergo have got their fingers in so many political, social, and economic pies, just so that they can sculpt the world how they want it. They want to be in and amongst all the decision making as much as they can without being uncovered. Must be an absolute nightmare. Hurricane season ends, but not in the way you think. Increasingly erratic weather patterns have caused the Global Weather Association to abolish the term hurricane season. Once confined to the months of June through November, hurricane duration, frequency, strength and location have increased to the point where most coastal cities must now live in constant fear of these devastating storms. Abstergo satellite launch postponed. Citing last-minute adjustments to their new all-in-one telecommunications satellite, Abstergo have postponed the launch of their first satellite until 21st of December. They maintain that their patented technology will allow faster, more reliable data transmission than previous generation satellites, which suffered from delays and interference. Right. So I've not gone over this for quite a while, but the Eye Abstergo is painted as this communications thing that's going to help everyone communicate in a much more fluid and instant way. But I think, as if I remember rightly, they have earmarked a piece of Eden to go in this so that they can exert control and amplify the power of the piece of Eden over the world to control people, I think. I think that's their aim. And I'm not sure they need multiple pieces of Eden to do this. So they are searching. Interestingly, before I forget, Warren Vidic on the phone to whoever he was on the phone to said the phrase "everything is Denver," which is an Abstergoism, I think, going around the office. And Denver relates to an incident where they overcame the assassins or something like that, or something went horribly wrong. I can't remember. If someone can fill me in on that, if they have access to, let's look it up ourselves. Denver Assassin's Creed. So, it was the site of the DIA satellite accident. An assassin team operated in the city, but by September 2012, Sean Hastings, so this is prior to that. Yeah, so I can't discern why they say that, but it's some kind of Abstergoism, an in-house phrase that they use to say everything's okay. Hello, Apple Tree Blunt. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so that's the 3 inbox emails. We have one sent in the outbox. You said wind up like Layla earlier. What did you mean? P.S. Why do you sign your... Nothing. Get back to you. We saw that one, didn't we? So... Layla, we don't know much about Layla, but she didn't end up in a good place. So we got his pen. So it was an access key pen. Okay, so we'll need that later. Now, what's been deleted? I know what you're doing. I know what you did. I saw him. He had a metal ball. It opened. They went crazy, shooting, stabbing, tore each other to pieces. I know it was you people, saw the logo, heard the name. I'm going to tell. Anyone who will listen, you'll be exposed. They'll know the truth, and then you will pay. You crazy bastards, you'll pay. I've forgotten the name already of the... They're not the assassins. They're a secret group. And they've got a name, and they keep sort of infiltrating with hacks and sending emails and things. They turn up in AC2. I wonder if this is from them. Oh, we've read this about corporate policy. Okay. So, what was said by Lucy there, she's as much as a captive as we are. She realizes these guys are Templars. She realizes that these guys are bad news. Should we see if we can get into here? No, we can't just yet. That's for another time. And... she keeps dropping little hints saying that the answer's right in front of you. We looked at this, did we? Oh no, we haven't looked at this. She killed herself. Something about a relationship with a kid named Newman. Don't dip your pen in the company ink. Now drop it. So he's trying to fob her off. I don't understand why this information is so difficult to access. I've never heard of a company having the ability to declare a coroner's report proprietary information. That's ridiculous. She was my friend. I just want to know what happened. So he's saying suicide, which is convenient. Miss Stillman, I'm sorry, but I'm not authorised to discuss this employee or the circumstance regarding her departure from the company. I'm writing to inquire about the death of a former employee by the name of Layla Marino. I don't know if you were working here at the time, September of 2007. There were apparently some kind of accident, but I'm not able to find any information on the subject. It's been sealed. Okay, I think we've seen this far down. We have. In the outbox. So we saw that sent to Master Rickon and he immediately forwarded it to Warren Vidic. He doesn't want to be hearing from Lucy. Okay, so here we are. We've been spending some wonderful quality time in 12th century Crusades, time of the Crusades. But in real life, we have been captured from our off-grid life. We've been slung into this machine that's not tried and tested to its fullest degree and has its bugs. And we've been kept captive to find something for them. We don't know what that something is yet. We've been drip-fed by these Templars and by Mualim this information about these different warring factions that have been going on for centuries. So we know we're in deep. But maybe it is time for a sleep. We can't access anything in these servers. So we've looked at Warren Vidic's computer. We've looked at Lucy Stillman's. We're in this quite amazing room. High vaulted ceilings. Lots of... I mean, if we could wave furiously across to the apartments across the way, maybe we could signal that we're in trouble and we need freeing. But if you lived in the vicinity, this is in Rome, you'd probably know that you don't want to mess with a big corporation like Abstergo, even not knowing there are other interests. Okay, sleep of 1,000 generations. Okay, to bed with us. There it is again, those little flashes. Okay, Lucy's there. Is she on her own? Usually Warren comes in and gives us a little pep talk, or a little bit of context on his beliefs. No, he's over there.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
I don't think he's got anything else we can pickpocket, but he might want to chat. I mean, he likes to look out this window. About his role. So he has put 17 subjects through this machine. I'm not sure actually if he's done them all, but this is the 17th subject that's hit the Animus during this spell. And he has seen bad things happen to all of them. And he is okay with collateral damage for a bigger aim, for a larger aim, for the greater good as he sees it. So I don't know if anything weighs on Warren Vidic's mind. Any guilt? Any confusion? He seems pretty stoical in what he needs to do. And he doesn't really see us as a person. He sees us as a tool to get a job done.
Stop playing games, Mr. Miles, and lie down. Start your memory already!
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain.
The loading times are so fast on the Series X.
I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask them. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damascus murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Acre with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Addin. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Acre, known as Sibrand. One in Damascus, called Jubayer. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Take it. Take the gift. Okay. At this point in time, right at this moment, we've been given defense break. You can practice in the courtyard. We'll do that in a minute. At this point in time, we have never been more aligned with Mualim. We can see now his plan. We can see what he was worried about. He was worried about this being in the hands of these people, because if they have the Peace of Addin in their hands, at their beck and call, they can control the people to do whatever they want, which mirrors what the Abstergo, what the Templars in modern day want to do. They want to control people, control their minds, control their actions, and have complete control, complete order to live in this harmony, this utopia that they perceive. So that's why we're getting rid of these dudes. So right now we're in. We understand. We got frustrated because he drip-fed this information to us, or was concealing it. But he has showed us this Peace of Addin, showed us what's been capable of historically. So we found, in the law that right up to Jesus, as the main player, he performed his miracles by using a artifact just such as this. That's all we know. That all the amazing things that have happened in the world, the amazing sort of stories, likely that the powers that be got hold of this artifact to help them do it. So, with all that now said, we have two more names. Jubayer and Sibrand. So, remembering that mindset now, we've never felt more part of the Assassins, never felt more part of the cause than right now. Never been more guilty felt more guilty of letting Al Mualim down, because he is the saviour of all things right and good. That's how we feel right now. We walk out tall and just and ready to take out these two more names with glee. Hey Nicky Sam, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again today. You've missed 2 kills and you've missed the fact that we've got a skill that we've picked up. So we're going to go and practice that now.
Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening and send you to an early death.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Defense breaks, please. Okay, press X right after a step to break your enemy's defense. Lock, step X. Lock, step X. That's a break. That's a break.
The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Your life ends now.
Okay. So we've earned this so far. Combo kills, counterattacks, throwing knives. We've got those nailed. Well, counterattacks timing is often... I always forget grab breaks, although I know perfectly well how to do it. Dodging is needed right now because of these sort of these power attacks. And that defense break is interesting for those...
You must be busy. I understand.
Struggle with. Right, back we go. Toward the kingdom. So I think I go to Damascus first for Jubayer. We'll leave Sibrand till last. I like Sibrand. He's another maniac. Jubayer I can't remember anything about. So when we get into Damascus, we'll take a little look at my little guidebook to see what it says about him. After, of course, we've spoken to the bureau guy, who I don't know the name of. I don't think he ever gives us the name, but he is the one that gives us little sarcastic, passive-aggressive little niggles. He looks all sweetness and light, but he's giving us... he's busting our balls, basically, in every word he says, and I'm in for that. Look at the health in the top left, though. Now that has really gone up. We are strong. I always like the black horse. It's the closest and the coolest looking. So if I'm going to play through every single Assassin's Creed in a journey on a stream, right up to Shadows, what would be the one you'd most look forward to me going through? Bearing in mind I know most about up to Unity right now, so if we get beyond that before I've made the story videos, the rest would be kind of pretty blind into the story, because those I just didn't retain the story for the rest of them. Donald Trump says 2. Okay, Damascus we go.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
Nicky Sam's greedy. He's chosen 4 games. Ezio Trilogy and Black Flag. Ah, lovely triumphant sort of Middle Eastern music. It's Damascus, my favourite city. Come on, scholars. You know what to do. Amazon Alex has been away and wonders what he's missed. Well, we are in Damascus to see Jubayer. So we'll head to the Bureau. And I also asked folk to what game they hope I play the most. What game would you like to see me play the most out of Assassin's Creed? Or even if you've got other franchises or other games that you'd like to see. It's always interesting to get a straw poll. But little spoiler alert, I'm very much enjoying doing these regular streams. Very much indeed. So thank you so much for joining me within this, be it live or be it after the fact, catching up on the VOD. But I'm very grateful and very lucky to have you guys join me. Right, back in Damascus. For the last area, if we look at the map, the last little area we are to do.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
Okay, let's go through the bazaar. Quick fire round of the chat here, talking about games you'd like to see. Million subscribers said, have you played Wolfenstein? No, I haven't. I think I know a little bit about it though. Leo wants to see AC2. Sparrow says Silent Hill. Ooh, spooky games. That is where the trepidation starts. I am not good with spook or any kind of jeopardy whatsoever. So that might be interesting for you, but hellish for me. Apple Tree wants to see AC2. Ash Winner is chasing up AC Unity. Bit of a way off that one. And Zafi Ifran is up to Black Flag now, wanting to finish all titles. They're all subtly different, aren't they? Some are very different. Some are very wonderful. Some are very average. But all have their moments of joy and escapism, which is what we're all in it for. Here's the guy. Let's see what he's got to say now.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Mualim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubayer.
Ah, Salah-ad-Din's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Oh wow, he was quite kind to us today. Quite kind. None of his sort of little jibes. He was actually very, very pleasant. So, Jubayer, the Saladin's scholar. Let's read about him. Right. Jubayer al-Hakim is his name. Known to locals and his students as the head of the Illuminated. Jubayer is the chief scholar of Damascus, but the works of Plato, Socrates, and other late thinkers don't impress him. In fact, the Illuminated seek to locate and burn all forms of the written word. We saw this as a DLC in Assassin's Creed 2, didn't we? With Savonarola, Bonfire of the Vanities, I think it is, whereby all the sort of culture and learnings, it's happened a few times throughout history, get rid of the intellectuals and the creatives. And that allows a bit more order and control. So that's quite a Templar thing to do, isn't it? In fact, the Illuminated seek to locate and burn all forms of the written word. It seems their name stems not from the manuscripts, but from the embers of the irreplaceable tomes they have gathered across the Middle District. It's a bit of a fuck you name, isn't it? The Illuminated, because they're not illuminating in terms of knowledge. They're illuminating in terms of fire, destruction. Jubayer is a ruthless man with little tolerance for those that oppose him. And such distractions and detractors are simply keeping him from his ultimate goal of protecting the people of the Holy Land from repeating the mistakes of their ancestors. He believes that the illness of learning must be wiped out. What culture was it that, was it Pol Pot? Well, he murdered many people, many intellectuals, but was it as ridiculous for reasons like wearing glasses, looking too clever? He believes that the illness of learning must be wiped out as it fixes people in their ways, and they are then unable to find their true calling. I would have thought it was the opposite, wouldn't it? Learning, they say, if you don't change your opinions, at least like every year, or your political leanings every year, you're not reading enough. If you've had the same point of view for a while, then you need to read more. He believes that the illness of learning must be wiped out, which Jubayer al-Hakim teaches at his school. However, it seems even his own family isn't completely pure. He's currently removing his wife's collection of books to further show the masses how to conduct their thoughts. So he's walking the walk, which is probably his only positive trait. So his accent is Arabic. The faction, he's a chief scholar for the Saracens. He's in his 30s. His description of his looks are gaunt, imposing, and unpleasant. Eccentricities, inhaling smoke, ranting to students. Okay, so the bugger is burning books, the bastard. We're going to sort that out. Okay, so catching up with the chat. That's Donald Trump maybe laugh. Some talking about the games. I said some are good, some are average. Some are great, then some are Valhalla. I don't know if everyone shares that opinion, but I get it. Have I played Halo? No. Nicky Sam just listed all the Assassin's Creeds. Donald Trump's enjoying Mirage so far. Ash Winner, I've just caught up with Rogue, and I'm glad you covered until Rogue. Okay, well, I'm covering beyond that. I will do them all. That is my solemn promise. I will do them all. So if you bear in mind that they take about between 200 and 300 hours to do each. And I imagine the RPGs will take perhaps they'll tip 300 for certain. So I've got Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Valhalla, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage. So that's at least 1,000 hours, probably more. It's 1,500 hours. So that's how long it will take me. I managed to... I don't know how much I do on average, but I do have other things to get on with in life, and other obligations, which doesn't allow me to spend as much time as I'd like, but I will get there.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel...
You are not allowed.
You are not a what? A nice man? Perhaps not. Okay. Well, there's a tower over there. Is there a nearer one? There's a tower there. There's a tower there. That's even nearer. Is that in the zone? Yes, it is.
All I ask is for a
Waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Saladin! Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can! I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no
Oh. Ashwinner asked if he drops a little spoiler there. Little smelly spoiler. No, not for me. So I'm not bothered about spoilers on this stream. I'm not bothered about what people call backseat gaming. You can say what the hell you like, as long as you're nice to people, which you all are being. I just love the vibe in these streams. Be free. Be free to be who you want to be. But it's probably a good idea to within this game, if we discuss things that are current at the time of I'm playing with them, rather than fast forward to various things. But you will not be chastised from me for spoilers. I believe in freedom to think and be who you are, how you are, at all times. Your opinions may differ, your culture may differ, your view on the world may differ, but that doesn't matter to me. We are a rich tapestry in this world. It must all be cherished, regardless of what you think.
Have you no shame?
Well, I think this might be the cubbyhole that he ends up in. This. Oh no, it's a pickpocket. The fist symbol. I oft mistake for the interrogation, but no, this is a pickpocket, so we'll do that.
What is it that you want?
Okay. So I'm going to go over here and let you get on.
Please, I must go. This letter must be delivered, and I cannot risk upsetting him.
Listen to yourself. You are his puppet. Give up this task and join us in our fight.
No. I have a wife and child to think of.
Which is exactly why I've come to you. Is this the kind of world you want your son brought up in?
It will pass. If you just wait, he'll stop, and everything will go back to normal.
Every day, more is lost, and no way to reclaim what's taken. There will be no going back. You know this to be true.
Enough. I am leaving.
Yeah, I can't bear that. I think that's deep-seated in my soul, that. I can't bear the thought of things being lost forever. Like, things get destroyed, like painting fires that burn paintings that can never ever be replaced. It makes me so sad.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü kapatın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
I'll tickle his bum for a bit. There we go. So that's lost forever from him, isn't it? Right, let's read what we've got here. Jubayer seems obsessed with destroying every written word in this work in the city, and every day he seems to gather more and more people to his cause. They join him within the Madrasa al-Khalasar. This is where he can be found, surrounded by his most loyal men. Ah, there's a letter. I love these. We are close now. Soon the entire city will be purged, every day more illuminated, and come over to our cause. Should you have further orders, send them to the Maradesh al-Khalasar. It's here that I now reside, surrounded by my most loyal men. I suspect the assassin comes for me, as he has the others. I do not fear death at his hands, only let him wait until our work is finished. I will continue to keep you informed of my progress. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Yeah, it makes me so sad when things are lost. Forever. It's just so final, isn't it? It can never be created again. Right, this is an interesting tower because...
He's going to cause trouble.
Oh, I didn't have it ready. Didn't have it ready. I'm going to get up here. Oh, do you know, that's not even it. But do you think a back eject would get us over there? Yes, it will. But it'll get him over there as well. Let's move around here, move around here, move around here. Back up here. Where's he gone? Is he coming around here too? So, Amazon Alex asks, what's your favourite cities in all of Assassin's Creed? Mine are Paris, Venice, and France, Franciedad. No, I'm not spelling that right. So, what are my favourite cities? Well, I'll tell you what got me into Assassin's Creed. I played this when it first came out, but I bounced off it. I bounced off it after 2 or 3 kills. It didn't grab me at the time. I don't think I had the patience for games back then. And I probably played a bit of AC2. Again, I bounced off it. And I didn't play any again until Syndicate. But do you know what got me into starting my own channel? I can tell you the exact moment. I was enjoying AC Syndicate, but I wasn't very good at it. So I wanted to watch someone play it, and I had never heard of Let's Plays then. This is back sort of about 18 months after Syndicate came out. I'd never ever heard of a Let's Play. Even the concept of someone playing games while others watch you, it didn't even occur to me. So I was looking for a guide or something, and I came across a guy called the Rad Brad, and he's a very simple Let's Player, but he's got a wonderful personality, and real sort of, he's a joy to watch. I haven't watched him for years. And I was just captivated by it, and I just thought that looked so much fun. So it took me probably another year to get involved again, to thinking about it properly. That's a trap. Oh dear. Here we go. Right, let's escape. I'll get back into this minute. Let's find some. Let's find some cover. Oh dear. Just frying pan into the fire. No, we need to get to the rooftops, don't we? Do you know what I need? Oh. Come on, you bastards. No, I'm not. Oh, my days. I saw the Templar Crusader geezer there and I thought, no, I'm not having him.
Shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Oh, there's another Crusader up there. Goodness. This is proving very taxing, isn't it? Very taxing. Oh man, we definitely need to get some elevation here. Just absolutely, there's too many guys. Just a quick sit down. Goodness, I'm a bit hot now. Yeah, rewind a little bit. So Syndicate, Rad Brad, thought this is amazing fun. I wonder how you do this. And it took me a year to get all the sort of guts together and all the equipment together and the insight. How do you do Let's Plays? And that's how the channel started. By Assassin's Creed Syndicate, the Rad Brad, and a year's worth of mulling it over. Don't think I've ever told that story. Got plenty of stories. Okay. Right, let's go to the informer down here.
Leave me alone.
There's plenty of these lunatics. Right, he's round here. Okay.
Aldair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Jubayer's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though.
Another flag dash. Right, looking at the map. Oh no, this is the one. This is the one that I find quite tough. I know, we've got to do it stealthily. Okay. This is the one I find quite tough. So we abandoned an informer mission back in Jerusalem. Oh, I was so close to that being all right. Right, looking for somewhere to sit down. Oh, right here. Okay. Heal me, time. Heal me with your... Right. Let's give this another college try.
Leave this place. What are you
So we've got 3 minutes to kill folk. I think a bit of distance might help us. I've got plenty of the throwing knives, so a bit of distance might be the ticket.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Jubayer's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain.
Okay.
Just a few coins, please.
No, that's not the way to do it. I think we need to do it away from prying eyes. That's our only recourse. Got my eye on this. Come on, get in. So these are called rooftop gardens, but there's not much garden going on. Don't know what they're used for. Piece of cloth hanging down each side.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. It's forbidden for you to be here. Why would he do that? Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Jubayer's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain.
Okay, so where's the man? Where's the guy? Oh, I've been discovered already. Yeah, that's a tough one. Alright, we're going to abandon that one for now. I'm sure it's incredibly interesting, but it's going to cause me some mental issues. My mental health will suffer. Okay, so we'll leave that for now. I imagine it's likely we'll get enough information from other sources. I don't think what they have to say is as interesting as some of the informers.
beef, peasant.
I think that's what Alex is on about. The side eject.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Side eject while running up. A bit quicker. Can't I side eject here though, can I? It's got nowhere to side eject to. So it's only situational. But I like it. Oh. Alex says it wasn't what he meant. If you can find me a video, Alex, and link it on Twitter or at my email, I'll take a look before the next stream. So I didn't quite know what you mean, I didn't think. Okay. Nice. Got some knives.
Do I look like a merchant? No.
Right.
What is he doing? But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm.
Just peaceful, isn't it? Look out across the city. There's no problem up here. There's no Templars, there's no assassins up here. There's no violence, there's no war. All there is a different perspective and peace. Ah, they designed it so well, didn't they? The audio recedes, the wind comes up. Amazing. Okay, there's another informer. Maybe this is a bit kinder. Yeah, those two missions. I think that one is the more difficult. Because it's managing to kill without alerting all those soldiers in a time limit. It would take me a while.
We must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubayer lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light.
And you like what you see? Please, sir, have any money. My family's sick and dying.
Watch it.
You don't understand. I have nothing.
How much longer must
Ching, no coins for you.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't
Not your
understand.
man. I'm not your man.
Altair, my friend.
5 minutes
you have
now.
become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubayer's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Okay, this is basically the same thing. And there's 5 men. Okay, let's see if this is easier. There's one.
Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
You won't find battle prices anywhere.
He's going to cause trouble. Now comes the English king and his infidel army.
Another little award there.
Could I interest you in this? The finest wares in all the land.
Am I making too much of that other one? Is that effectively just as hard as this one? I felt there was a lot of barriers to get over there. There's nothing to climb there. It's disappointing. See, around here is easier. Use the stairs then. Okay. Where is he at? He's here.
Let Jubayer lead you to revelation. Let
Okay.
him lead you to the light.
Let me get around here.
Once he was a teacher, a false
Please, sir, just a few coins, please.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
The guy. Oh, this way.
Stop acting like a child.
I'm not guilty about that. I don't feel guilty about killing him. I know it's... He can't help it. He's touched, but... They're the biggest gripe of this game. Those lunatics. They've caused me no end of grief over the years. It's not his fault. Is there one more? There is. I need to... right, come on. How many we got? 2 minutes 30.
No, you don't understand. I have
Right, let's get some elevation.
surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered, but once burned, these texts can no longer... You live a lie, surrounded
This is actually where we come across Jubayer later on.
by wicked men who seek dominion over your
Right, it's just
minds.
down here.
Locked away, they might still be discovered, but once burned, these texts can no longer do harm.
There he is there.
Someone else.
Got 2 minutes left,
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies.
but
But
he's
then
among
the
a
way
lot
was made
of
clear
dudes.
To Jubayer. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as
Okay, here's probably a good time to do it in between these guys.
What do you want?
Fleeing the area before they're discovered, that's a good idea. No. Let's head back to our guy. We've got a minute to win it. Oh, it fucks it up. Isn't that fucking annoying? Just impatience. Just bumped into them. I knew what I was doing as well. Absolute plebeian. Sometimes the civilians just get in our way, no matter how much we try not to kill them. Just, the NPCs just ruin that. Just ruin that for me. Okay.
Our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew.
Sparrow says it's true for real life as well, yeah.
To revelation.
There's nothing in the world.
You live a lie.
The source, it was Alfred Adler, I think, or one of the Adlers, said that the cause, the root of unhappiness is people. If you think about all the worries in your life, they're things that aren't in your control. And the only thing that's not in your control is people. I think I might be a secret Templar.
The way was made clear to Jubayer. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Jubayer sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Okay, interrogation. Initializing memory imprint. I'm going to follow you, son.
I don't know you. Leave me alone.
You don't know me. You don't want to know me. Okay. I'm glad you're going out of this square, because this is laden with men. They're going to F my day up.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
No, I can't help you.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins. Can't you see something? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Don't you think you're a little close?
Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Okay, see if he goes anywhere else that's a bit more secluded away from these women.
Hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for
In fact, if I punch him.
He wants to kill me.
Oh, the mess. Come on. Oh, there we are. Managed to get it in time.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agreed, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubayer holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Okay, so he was a zealot to the cause of Jubayer. So, in Damascus, causing... Jubayer's scholars are fanatics. They walk the streets calling out to the citizens, demanding their books and parchments so they might be burned. They believe that destroying all knowledge of the past will somehow allow for a better future. But better for who? So we found out where he is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we've got a flag out of it. Oh, that's nice. So we've got a location for him, where he resides. We know that he's burning books. That's about it. So we might have to complete one of these informers in order to get to where we need to be. But let's take these viewpoints.
Just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Just going to palm these guys away.
I have nothing. I beg of you.
Tell me why she's doing that.
Oh. Oh. Right, across to this next viewpoint. Let's hope it reveals a fair few. Different other things. I think it's about time we had an eavesdrop. A nice simple eavesdrop.
You must not trespass here.
Reveal to me your investigations. Yeah, eavesdrop. I'll take a pickpocket. But I'd rather an eavesdrop. If it's an informer, I'd love a good flag run. They're good fun. So Nicky Sam asks, is it you or the game that kills the interrogation people afterwards? It's Altair that does it. We have no choice. He's taking them out. Well, that's not revealed anything. I don't know why I did that, because I've got to go back up. But it's probably quicker than scaling down.
Come no further. Turn back now.
Right, someone annoyed here, so let's just calm things down. There's a few people crying for help around the place. Ooh, I dodged that guy, didn't I? Let's see if we can dodge this guy. We can. I wonder if we can jump across to there and grab on. I think we can. Need to take a little bit of a run up. Beautiful. Oh no. Don't you dare ruin my day. At least if we fall, we come down onto that next tier. It would have been brutal if he managed to get us. We don't actually need to go out onto the spire. We can stay up here, which is interesting. Okay, now here we have a pickpocket and an eavesdrop. Okay, let's see what this produces.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That land is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Okay, so we've got the guy. Let's follow him. Let's avoid these dudes. Where's he going? Is he staying there?
The fires of war consume the land. Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. In the tragedy, but I say...
He wants us, doesn't he? Okay, he's probably going to pause again. So I'll wait for that to happen, and then when he kicks off, forgot to lock on. Should be within a garden. Jubayer should be within a garden. So the students have uncovered where Jubayer's wife hid some books which are meant to be destroyed. The students suspect their master would want to personally burn these documents. The location of this particular burning is within a small park. Master Jubayer, I fear your suspicions have been proven true. We followed her as you asked us to and discovered that she has indeed kept the books. We would have taken them ourselves, but felt it best that you attend to it personally. She is your wife, after all. Below is a map that would lead you to her hiding place. It is a small garden, empty save for a sundial and bench. I'm sorry it's come to this. It cannot be easy, but I am certain you will do what is right. Your brother always, Hakim. So it's in one of these places. Okay. So we'll have to search those out. I don't know if that's marked when we do the job, or whether we use that map. I cannot remember. Okay. So we have a choice. Afterwards, let's go and listen to this last one. But we have 2 informer things going on. I think it's worth trying them. But we don't need to do them. But it'd be nice, because it might be likely that there's something pretty cool lore-wise within those. So I'd like to get them done. Just, I love these. Love them. No, you piss off. I'm sitting down here. No, not you.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Okay, being recruited. Jubayer holds daily meetings within the madrasa. Jubayer holds daily meetings within the madrasa to speak with his students. The students then take to the streets, carrying the message for their master. One of these meetings is about to begin. I think we will attend. This is interesting, right? What are you so bothered about, you gents? Right, let's go and do this last. Let's head towards this last ting. This last viewpoint. Oh. Right, don't knock me off, you beasts. Horrible beasts. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that with your beard. I'm simply trying to run away. That's what I'm trying to do. Right, this is what I'm going for. For goodness sake. Right, I'm aiming for this bench. Oh, you beastly bastards! This bench.
We can't find him anywhere.
Okay, very initializing. Okay. Right, let's go and do this last one. I don't think anything's going to come up. I think we've had our fill. It would be nice.
Something to say?
You do not want to do that again. That will cost you your life.
Excuse me, allergies. Right.
What is he doing?
That is not. That is our. So the only way up there, I think, is round here. Let's get rid of this archer. And then let us attack it from this way. Here we go. There's a guy over there, but that doesn't matter. Oh no, there's a guy right there. He didn't see us. Norwegian for bless you is Brossit? Thank you, Nicky Sam, from all the way from Norway. I feel very blessed. Okay, that's not revealed anything, but we still have the issue of these two informers, and I think we should try at least one of them. Which one shall I try, the 3-minute or the 5-minute? While you decide and feedback in the chat, I'm going to head back to a comment from Warren Young. Hello, Warren. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for commenting. To beat the timed assassination mission, use throwing knives to eliminate rooftop guards, so you're not spotted. Then, lock onto the targets from above and take them out with throwing knives as well. That's the way I was able to complete it in my playthrough. You won't be suspected of bodies on the ground while on the roof. I think that's a fantastic tactic, so let's go and try that.
He should stop acting like a child.
You almost had it there. Yeah. I think you're being kind, Nicky Sam. Did I murder one of your words? Tusen tack. I think that works in both Swedish and Norwegian. Am I right?
Make no mistake. It is
1,000
our
thanks.
very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Okay, let's go for this one, and I'm going to do what Warren said.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is another.
While we head over here, I was at a wedding in Norway. Had a wonderful time. It was a wonderful wedding, wonderful reception, lots of food, lots of drink, lots of merriment. And I was sat outside chatting, enjoying a drink. And someone asked me what the time is, and I said, oh, I don't know, it's probably about 10 o'clock. It was still daylight, and I looked at the clock, and it was 3 in the morning. It's crazy. I couldn't get over it. Didn't even compute that the sun was so still up in the sky at that time in the morning. It must drive you, your body clock, mental. But quite a wonderful experience nonetheless.
Oh my.
Let's try this. Oh no, he's dead. He's up here, but he's going to go and find a little bit of cover. There's a rooftop garden. I'm going for it. Oh, that worked out just as well. It pipped red for a minute. Someone saw me, then it went yellow all right straight after. Okay. Right. Right, I'm wasting my knives here.
Burada! Bu tarafta! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Come on, Sam. Right, I'm eliminating the Templar. 60 of those. Okay. Now let's try and get some more dudes. So that's one of them there, isn't it? So we've got to get some elevation. I've only got 5 left, so before we do this, I might find one of these guys.
He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Okay, quite 5 knives.
I think I've seen everything now. No, you don't understand.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubayer's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Okay. One of them is here. No, fucked it up already. Fucked it up already.
Glorious and exalted is he. Find favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
That's the seat I want. Oh no! I was right there. Right, get in there. Yes. Great to see you, Amazon Alex. Yep, see you later. Same, Nicky Sam's got to go. Family dinner. Thanks so much for turning out to the stream. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all your insights. And Swifty, really enjoying this, apart from those informers. So I'm making an executive decision that we're going to leave those guys. And we're going to go and see what's the Bureau is, if the Bureau is satisfied. I don't want to bounce my head against a brick wall with those at all. Bang my head against a brick wall. I want to hear the closing statements of these Templars. We found out that Jubayer seems obsessed with destroying every written word in the city. And he's taking stuff from his wife, taking books from his wife. He wants to burn them, illuminate them. Daily meetings in the madrasa. Scholars are fanatics. They walk the streets calling out to citizens to take their books and burn them. And Jubayer's students have uncovered where Jubayer's wife hid some books which are meant to be destroyed. Ah, sorry. Amazon Alex was saying goodbye to Nicky Sam. Okay.
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubayer has
Not
become
everything, right?
obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
Okay, he's handing over that feather straight away. So we'll go to the madrasa. That's where we'll be. So what we do, I think we find his meeting. We listen. That's exactly what we intend. We listen to his meeting, and then we have to find him at certain areas. That's as I remember it. Thanks, Alex, for looking for that video. I'll tell you what, I'll take a dig into it myself off stream. I'll take a look on the video. I appreciate your help though, very much. It's just I probably won't get it. I'm a bit slow on the uptake, so I'll dig into. I'm pretty sure I can find a video explaining the intricacies of the side eject. That's one of them, right? Okay. Now recording. I think we need to head down here.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
Oh dear.
These
You've
bits
got
of
a
paper
naysayer.
are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them!
Join them, die for them, burn for them, be illuminated for them. Jubayer doesn't take dissent.
Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Poor lad. Don't speak up against the regime. Okay, we've got 5 areas to look for here. And I can't remember who said it, but Eagle Vision is our friend in this situation. I think there's 6 actually. We will go anti-clockwise from here. Oh wow, managed to miss everything.
All I ask is for a few coins. Have any money?
Look at you, you ravenous witches looking for your coins.
Citizens, bring forth your writings.
Leave this place.
Place them in the pile before me. To keep any is a sin. Know and embrace the truth of my words. Free yourselves from the lies and corruptions of the past.
Okay.
Citizens, bring
We're killing?
forth your writings. Place them in the pile before.
Come on. Now that guy's worried. Okay, so that's one dealt with. Did I need to deal with them? I think I did. Next one over here. I've got 7 of those left.
Kill him!
What I'm going to do is I'm going to come around this way and take that geezer out from up here.
Anyone can put ink to parchment. Anyone! Such power, such influence must be controlled. It cannot be given over to just any person. It is irresponsible and dangerous. We must destroy them all, that they do not further poison our minds.
Right, I do need to deal with them. No, missed my window there. It's probably better to fight down here. There we go. There's the grab block. Come on. And that guy's scared. Okay, that's another one down. Another one down, another one gone.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Please be more careful. If you value your life, you won't do that again.
Okay, there's one of these geezers here. So that's just a single dude. It's a shame. It's a shame. Got me while I'm down, you beast. No mercy for you, my friend. Alright, come on. They just keep coming, don't they? Could run away, but... Oh, no, let's run away. We've left too much of a footprint there. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, just get in there, you absolute beast. Right, we're back to where we started. I think the problem we're having here is that there's generally lots of dudes around here. Oh my god, right into his clutches. Yes, moments of frustration litter this game with how you deal with things. Target escaped. Reloading memory, for Fanny's sake.
Preparation is crucial to your success.
I think we've got to do all that again.
Leave pleasantly, or I make you.
Okay.
Citizens, bring forth your writing. Place them in the pile.
Oh, nice. So, let's get out of here quick before we get some mates. Yep, I'm going away. Right, let's head to this far one over here. There he is. Right, I need some elevation. Done this one before. We know that if we go up here, we can get a drop on this guy down here. Okay, we don't have to kill the other guys. That's interesting. We've done it stealthily. We've got 4 left. Let's go and get some more knives and try and do it this way. We only have to kill the main dude, the main scholar. Oh! That was annoying. Well, that's done.
Your life ends now.
Okay, good. Right, let's just very gradually walk through here. There's no one to see it. I'm going to take some knives from this guy. Oh, I'm not anonymous, okay. Need someone to sit down. Oh, they found me. They have found me. I'm heading to this ladder. Okay. Right, let's take it slower now. Now we're undetected. Right, off you go, off the building. Felt the need to go over that box for some reason. Right, I have 4 left. I'm going to use them all to get across here.
You are not.
Oh, for funny's sake. Oh, that's a waste, wasn't it? Okay, that'll do. That'll do nice. I've got one left. Can I see any mercenaries round?
Good people of Damascus, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse
That's
the
our guy.
city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom. After him, my disciples, you must not escape.
Oh.
He will only bring you sorrow. Unbeliever, he must be stopped. Join us. You too can be illuminated.
Come on, 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 come on.
Yes, he runs from me as he does from the truth. You must be made.
Am I going to catch up with him?
See how well you handle this, John.
Yes, I am. Thank the sweet, sweet Lord above.
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
It's very, very interesting, that comment there. So he blames the war on people, you know, getting ideas. So getting ideas from other people. Let's talk about that in a minute. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I saw a nice little didn't mean to do that. I'm going to take it up here. Gonna run through these lunatics. Oh. Climb up here. Oh, you absolute beast of a lunatic. Oh my days. Days are gonna die. Oh, you funny. I'm gonna run away. Let's head this way. Come on. Give me a way out. Give me a way out. I'm gonna hope I can outrun a fair few of them. Oh, there's some dudes there as well. That's just gonna reenact it. Oh no, it takes too long to climb things. And now. Oh my days. This is frustrating. Absolutely going the wrong way as well. Don't want to go in the water down there, that's for sure. Sorry, Potts. That would have been probably a good few vigilantes, and I would have got away with something there if I'd known. If I'd saved those citizens, I might have a bit of help. Out my way. Right, it's got to be the rooftops, hasn't it? It's the only way. Oh, get in! Okay. Right, the slow slog back to the back to the bureau. Oh, why did that happen? So, remembering what he said that the scrolls, basically old teachings, give men the ideas to cause war, fuels their anger. We're here. Yeah, so so what he's saying is, if we didn't have those teachings, there wouldn't be war. And it doesn't matter what something says. People will use any idea, any excuse to confirm their bias already. If the anger's there, if the intent to control, if the intent for power is there, people will interpret anything, any teaching, any writing to their advantage, and they'll find something within it. So people blame ancient texts and religion but it's not. It's the corrupt mind that projects onto those teachings that is the problem. So I didn't agree with him then, but it was a really interesting comment.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubayer's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubayer to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Yeah, it's interesting. People, in times of crisis, when people are clutching for straws, bad economy, things like that, people will jump on hate to get them through it. They blame things. So figures like, apologies if this steps on anyone's toes politically, but figures like Donald Trump, Farage in this country, they come at just the right time to seed, basically deflect your attention to something else by blaming immigration or by blaming poverty. We've had it so much in this country, in the UK. Like, it's an inconsequential thing that they blame, but it's an obvious thing, and it can fuel so much hate and deflect attention elsewhere. And that's what this Jubayer character was doing.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
Yeah, Leo says people try to put the blame on anything but themselves, and Zen says they want something to focus their despair and anger on.
What news? Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubayer and Sibrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes. To reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Yes. Very important conversation. It's important to be wise. The Templars are looking to cloud... Don't think about it. I think it's the Mormons, one of their phrases, if you start to question and pick away at their faith, because the Mormonism is quite an easy target for that. There's plenty of holes in it. Being able to questioning the faith, that's one of the things that they teach, is if you have a question about the faith, just put it on the shelf. It doesn't matter, just let it sit there. Just don't concern yourself with it. Follow the teachings, follow the order, follow the way, and you'll get the enlightenment you need. If there's something taxing that needs mulling over, then it's not God's word. Let God deal with that. Let God deal with the detail. Their phrase is put it on the shelf. That's what the Templars are saying. Put wisdom on the shelf, or burn it altogether. Because if you give ideas, then ideas take root, and it leads them away from what they require, which is acceptance, placidity, just getting on with things. But these guys, they don't deal with that. Look at the books on the shelf. They read and read and read, and they question everything, and they feed themselves with wisdom. And from that wisdom, then they can then act. And that's what Altair is beginning to do now, and beginning to learn from Mualim, is beginning to question things, think. And that's what some of the Templars are asking him to do as well, actually, in some of the kill rooms. But yes. Okay, so we've got Sibrand left to do, and that is the 8th kill. Then there is the 9th, which is our man, Robert de Sable. So what we'll do, we will head over to Acre. We will start doing our investigations, and then I don't think we'll get to the kill, but we'll make headway into those investigations, I think. And then we will, I think, one more stream, and that will be us caught up in the world of Mualim and Altair. While we're here, let's have a little look up top.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Not been here independently yet. Yeah, we can jump down there, but it leads us up the garden path a bit, because we've got to go all the way back up there. So I'll leave that for now.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Welcome to the stream, Matt. We are now heading to our 8th kill, Sibrand in Acre. We're going to go there. We're going to speak to the leader for the 8th time. Speak to the Bureau for the 8th time. Make a plan. Start investigating. Find our kill. And then do our best to keep it clean and keep it sexy. I've been happy with most of these kills so far. I think that last one, Jubayer, could have been a bit better. My only regret with Majd Addin is that I killed him too quickly. He had more to say and more to reveal about himself. But I was concerned about that harlot on the end about to die. He was going to go through these dudes one by one. We had to save the 4th, being the assassin. But I thought, let's save 4 lives. It's a big trade, isn't it? 3 lives for the words of a madman.
Yeah.
Take us to Jerusalem, to Acre. Take us there. Take us there quick, with haste and speed. Be swift, dear horse. Be swift and true and fair. And guide us in our 8th and final kill. To Acre. To victory.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
Right, Amazon. You want to guide me through it? Okay, hit me up. Hit me up. You've got something to say, you want to say it, you want to entrust me with your information. Who am I to say no? March of the Pious. Try and find a wall with several beams protruding from it at ground level. Okay.
Be more careful.
Let me get out of your way.
So like this, for example. Or something, a wall scaler that's scalable. Trying to find a tall wall. It's probably best not best to do that on the perimeter here. So you mean something like this? But a bit better. Not pressing the right way. No, I'm not pressing the right way. If I think that's what you mean. Is that what you mean? Because if that's what you mean, I think I dig it. I think I get it.
This'll teach you not to steal. What have I done wrong?
Good, alright. So, to keep the inertia of it, of the climb up the wall, is to keep hopping about if you can. But you've got to, before you get onto the wall, you've got to sort of assess what there is if you're going to make it fluid. So there's nothing I can do there. That was going to start with a back eject. So I think I knew what you meant along. It's just I've not been doing it, basically. Like I do get the gist of keeping that inertia going, and then if you do a side eject and carry on, then you'll speed up the wall a bit quicker, rather than slow down and take it ploddingly. I'll do my best to keep that in mind as we move along.
Nous obéissons, Seigneur. Le seul, l'unique.
Oh.
Je vais t'étriper. This shouldn't be too hard. You'll be dead soon.
Come on then.
Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer. Mourir. Le Seigneur veut donner la paix. J'ai besoin.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Okay. Right, let us head up to the bureau. We've got ourselves some monks. You can die happy now, Hamson. Yep. We've achieved. We've achieved the joy of knowledge.
Leave, peasant.
Trying to see the value of doing the side eject on a straight wall with nothing there, but I don't think there is any value, right?
See anything you like. not supposed to be here. Leave.
How peculiar. I need to get up. Is there a way into the bureau that's better than this? I think that's it there.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sibrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Acre's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
That's interesting. That's the first bit of contrition from Altair. It's the first time he's admitted anything from his previous behaviour, but he's learnt to be humble. Okay. So what do we need to do here? We need to go and find something high and tall and ripe for climbage.
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben! Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
He can hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Tu as un problème?
It's going to be messy, this is. This is going to be messy.
Bin die Rache Gottes!
Nice, that was right in the back, that was. Oh, those ones are difficult for me. Managing this grab okay. Oh, that was an interesting shot from that man. Very acrobatic. He was worried for a minute, but he composed himself.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger.
Who could have done such a thing?
Okay. Let's head further into the breach.
It is an ill omen. These are dark days indeed.
Getting out of the way of any soldiers that might be that. There's a tower, if ever I've seen one. Right, I think this might need some buildings. I think a run might do this, okay.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Here we are. Don't need to get on the ledge. Just sink from here. Right, we've got a pickpocket and another viewpoint which I'll take. Well, still going to get on the ledge because I need to do this. So this guy's Sibrand. I think what we'll do is we'll sit on this bench and we'll read what Sibrand's all about. Because in my special guidebook, it doesn't tell you in the game, but tells you here, Sibrand has always wanted to be a leader. Now that he's been given the opportunity to realise his dream, he'll do anything to keep from losing it. He sees enemies and traitors everywhere. Insecure in his own ability to retain his position, he speaks with a quick, clipped pace, eyes darting everywhere, looking for signs of trouble. He is easy to come unhinged and talks constantly of plots and conspiracies. He is recently taking control of the docks in the city of Acre, where his own ship is moored, and is planning a ruse to increase his power dramatically. He often uses a bow and wears an ornate horned helmet in battle. Historical materials. The infancy of the Teutonic Order was governed by Meister Sibrand between, it is said, 1190-1192. But little else was known of the historical figure.
Ah, you seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in the customer.
Okay. Tried to do something sexy there, but didn't quite work out. Right, dear tower. I've heard some German voices, some French voices. Seems to be sort of a general European presence here.
Assassin! Kill him! Stop him! Listen here.
Okay, making good use of that. Right, let's do this pickpocket because it's right here. Where are the guys? There they are.
It's done. We moved the last of the food stores onto his ship this morning.
How much is there?
Enough for several weeks.
What's he planning, I wonder?
Perhaps he intends to flee. Something's got him very scared. Anyway, I must be off. He asked I deliver a letter to a courier at St. John's Gate. I best not keep him waiting.
Right, we want to be surreptitious, so I'll stand by the melons. Think deeply of melons. I was quite lucky there. I wasn't locked onto him. And if I was, I think we would have been disrupted. Okay, there we go. Quite less, which states Sibrand will soon retreat to his private vessel. Believing himself safe surrounded by water, it will be difficult to approach his ship unseen, but I'll find a way. The situation here is dire. Stories of the assassins and their evil deeds continue to plague me. So he's filled with conspiracy and paranoia. Our losses at their hands have been substantial. It has so far, hasn't it? He must have had news from across the cities of his brethren being murdered, both in Acre and our other holdings. I fear they come for me next. I've asked my men to increase their patrols throughout the city and especially the docks, but they've proven quite resourceful. Can I even trust my men? How many of them might be in league with our enemy? I've made plans to move to sea. As soon as she is ready, I intend to board my ship and be away. It is perhaps the safest course of action. Surrounded by water and guarded by my most loyal men, it will be difficult for anyone to approach unseen. Should you have further orders for me, Now would be the time to deliver them before my ship arrives. Well, that's a plan built for the zombie apocalypse, but also for the encroaching assassin threat. Get out to sea, because they can't get you there. Because just like a zombie, Altair can't swim a lick. Okay, well this is a big old section, isn't it? Let's head over to this viewpoint. I think this one over here might be actually the one in the... I beg of you, please, stop. Okay. Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself? Yeah, it would. Right, I've got to be careful here because water is not our friend. Now these guys are quite naughty. Oops. I'd like to get across to one of those, okay. The drunken guys, they can push you in if you're not careful, so you've got to avoid those if you can. They're just as bad as the lunatics.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now. This place is restricted. Be gone. He's an assassin.
Wasted. Lots of them. I'm not going to waste any more. Oh, that was a good kill animation, wasn't it? Right across the windpipe. Okay, let's find a way up. If that's not it, I don't know what is. No! That's what comes of trying to improve your skills, Zen and Amazon Alex. That's what comes of trying to improve. Failure. Failure and death. Got to stay in your little cocoon. Your little safe, comfortable cotton wool cocoon. Nothing can get you there, nothing can hurt you. There's no disappointment. I was thinking of back ejecting there. Sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? Back ejecting.
It's forbidden for you to be here. You'll pay dearly.
Oh dear. Come on. I won't be trying any experimentation on this bit. Hey Dave, welcome to the stream. Dave Grammer, OG regular of the channel. Right, I want to get up there. But it's not letting me. Okay, that did. And we're up. And we're good. Right. So we've got interrogation over here. I'd like to avoid the... Fuck off. Fuck off. I'd like to avoid possibility of death if possible, but sometimes that's not in my hands. Let's go back the way we came. Fucking again.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
I'm not aiming quite right at these posts. That's what the game's telling me. And maybe I need to do it a bit slower. So he's having a good drink. He's happy. What to do that? Nothing. Why am I finding this so hard?
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed...
When the Animus... Do you know what? You can't get any tips from the lady, because the loading times on the Xbox Series X is astonishing. They've done Xbox have done such a good job with their... I swear in all honesty, I'm aiming at that bastard.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off monkeys.
Why do I find it so easy to get over here? Right, I'm aiming towards you. I aimed at that and I missed it. It wasn't crucial. Right, these guys are too annoying, but they might prove better than the other way.
You fucker, drunk bastard! You
Have
fucker!
been exposed to the guards.
Drunk
Break their
bastard!
line.
Right, came past you, okay. Jump. 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 This is a tricky one because it's jump. 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 Jumpy woo. Jumpington Bear. Jumpington Spice we're in. Oh, thank you and praise the Lord. Praise me, bless me. Shower your blessings upon me. That was a trial. A trial sent from someone. A higher power, a lower power. I'm not sure which.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Right, well, they don't want us to come that way, so I need to go over this way. So I'll cause some fights and some angst, and I don't want to do that. Okay, let's head over here to this area. Viewpoint first. Amazon Alex suggests stick drift. No, it's just mind drift, I think. Mind drift now. We've put in a shift in the world of Assassin's Creed here, that's for sure. Who have we killed? Who have we killed in this session? We've killed Majd Addin. We've killed... Who else? Who was the other guy? Jubayer. That's it. 2 kills in 4 hours. That's... All ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. I can't even pick up a flag.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. The Acre port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibrand.
Where is this guy speaking? Oh, he's up there. Right, how am I getting up there then? Maybe if I get to the viewpoint, that will prove a bit easier. I don't think I can get up that way. So, well... I mean... No, it's not allowing us to do that. So we're right in thinking he's up there. He is. Wow, maybe we need to go over the wall and get it. Then we get better access. So... Wow, for the first time I'm confused with this map. Maybe we need to get out of this port. I think that's what we might need to do.
When is he going to stop this nonsense?
Okay, we were allowed out there pretty nicely, that's okay. Where does this take us? Back in? I think we're over the other side of the wall now. Let's just get some elevation and try and plan this. This is probably the most confused I've been regarding the world and the map since the game began. Right, I imagine that that is the tower.
Come no further. Leave, peasants.
So let's just climb it.
Stop. You must not trespass here.
Okay. I'd like to get over there, so I don't know. So why not jump down?
The Acre port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibrand, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription
Into the fleet! All dock vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Okay, I'm going to follow you, sir. So this is an interrogation. It's not a pickpocket. I need to find him, punch him, interrogate him, give him a flicker of hope that it's not the end of his life, and then take his life. For his life is a mere... It's a risk, keeping him alive. Because Sibrand, as paranoid as it is, we don't need anything else stoking the fire. I know you need the money, but I haven't got any.
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Do I look like a merchant?
Thank you, Amazon Alex. Thank you for all your help. Have a great day. Hopefully see you on the next one. Tomorrow I shall be carrying on with my GTA 3 playlist, which you can find on the site. Wolf plays Grand Theft Auto 3. We're nearing the end of that one as well. That provides its own frustrations. So 1 PM tomorrow, Grand Theft Auto 3. If you enjoy that, if you enjoy me, join me there.
You've come to the right place. There's no better merchant than I.
There's no better merchant than I.
If you're tired of shoddy goods, come see me. My merchandise is without fee. You there? Yes, you. Come see what I've got.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed. What is it that you want?
Halte eure Augen offen. Wird bestimmt wiederkommen.
Okay.
Tu es malin. Mais ça ne te sauvera pas. Je t'attendrai.
You fool, I could have died.
Right, here looks as good a place as any.
You shouldn't have done that. Lass dich noch einmal entfliehen.
Someone save me from this madman. He's trying to kill me.
It's
There
not
we
my
go.
fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sibrand's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home. To deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibrand. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Says it so matter-of-factly. I'm sorry, I can't risk it. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, Sibrand will install a blockade. Preventing King Richard, his own king, from receiving reinforcements in the war against the Saracens. What would motivate Sibrand to such treason? Well, you know full well by now, Altair, that they're all Templars and they're all working towards a common goal. They don't care, well, they do care about the result of the war, but maybe not the results that their side wants, that they are steering towards. Okay. we're going to call it a day there. Thank you so much for joining me on this stream. We have one more to deal with before we hit up Robert de Saab, and then all hell will break loose, that's for sure. Pick up those. So, I will see you. Well, I'm planning on doing this stream again on Monday and Tuesday, twice a week. So I think, hopefully next Monday, we'll see this home. And then maybe Tuesday we'll start on... Do you think there's... So I've got 2 kills. I think we might have to go some to wrap it up in 4 hours. But we'll give it a go. I might leave... I'll do some thinking. Anyway, we need to organise it so we can get this done in the next stream. Thanks ever so much, folks. It's been a great pleasure for you to join me in the live of Altair, and I will see you on the next one. Take care. Stay safe.